Hey, what's going on, everyone? It is Kendo Silver here. Back with some more Tales of Arise. Last time we kinda defeated, I'm guessing the Wind Lord, and Alphen regained all of his memories again, and now he's able to feel pain. Xion is now lost with us. Is now lost to us, actually. Now we are trying to find our way to... Now I guess we are stranded, I guess. But not only that, but the burning sword is now lost to us. We no longer have it in our possession. So that would mean that we can't do much with the stuff we have. So we can't use like the burning sword moves, basically. So the skill panel, like anything burning, like blazing sword related, is totally out of my reach. So moves like Radiant Flash and Infernal Torn are out of my reach. Even Rising Phoenix I can use. So I guess we're going to find the others, I guess. So let's head off. I think I should wear something a bit more different. Or should I keep this on? Nah. I'll keep her. Anyhow, I guess we should keep going, I guess. Let's go.
Niori. Xion. Damn it.
Remember, I can't use like any...
Eat dirt! Pierce through! It's open! Here I come!
And remember, without the burning sword and without the proper party, I'm basically powerless.
Win! How about this? Soaring light spear!
Oh,
Devastation!
nice! What was that? We got a new aerial art. Here we are, Soaring Light Spear. Goes into Rising Phoenix. A hidden art that strikes... Sorry, I'm almost like getting back. A hidden art that strings together a spinning slash and a sweeping slash at the end. So it's kind of like... Nah. Destruction isn't really doing much for me, so yeah.
Take this! Win! Take this! It's over! Severing wind! Take this! Soaring light spear! You're mine! Here I come! It's over! Take this! It's over! Pierce through! No escape! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! I'm not done! Win! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Severing Wind! You're mine! Severing Wind! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Sonic Thrust! You're mine! Pierce through! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear! Here I... No escape! Take this! It's over! Take that! Dragon Swarm! Wind! Great! My turn! I'm not done! Take this! Soaring Light Spear! Take this! It's over! It's on! Severing Wind! Eat dirt! Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Here I come! Here I try harder! Not a chance! Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear! I'm not... Here I come! You're finished! Soaring Light Spear! Severing Wind! You're mine!
Hold on. No, I'm busy! Hold on, guys, I'll be right back. Of course not. At least that used to go on a lot easier.
Pierce! Iron Cleaver!
Ugh.
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros. Volron's realm, remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Xion's close too, right?
Xion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Grimbow Jungle Park. The tires are moving. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we won't do any more crazy shit.
We won.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Allow me to help you.
Tempest Whirl!
Win!
More where that came from! Is it high? Dispatch it out again!
Easter!
Ice Prism!
Catapult! Dragon Swarm! Tempest! Severing Wind! Catapult! You're mine! Strike! Soaring Light Spear!
Ready!
Here I come!
Resonate with the earth!
Dance in the wind!
Stalagmite!
Sleep now.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Air Pressure! Soaring Light Spear! Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! You're mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Soaring Light Spear!
Holy Land!
Begin! You're mine!
Take this!
In a bind!
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
Illuminate the dark!
Benediction.
You're mine!
Holy Land!
Win! I owe you one. It's on!
A comfortable win.
Oh, I see it.
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
He's right there. How much?
Do you sense...
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
But it also means bad things will happen. But what do I mean will? It already happened.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
Death.
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegus. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean You staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came
Hold
to,
on.
Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Your party span.
Do I even have the right to fight?
Respectable for Alphen.
Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
That was nice.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Probably makes good job.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
Alright.
You ready?
How fast?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Google policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Bet that gel time
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
In here!
This stick's almost too strong. Now split it open!
Be my guest!
I can carve through one!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll be reading this one!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Field! Here goes!
It's
Dance
over!
in the wind!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the
Here
top!
I
Come
no
on,
escape!
holy
Shield
snow!
fire!
Here I come!
Pierce through! Severing wind! Take this!
On guard!
Soaring light spear!
Blow away!
It's over!
Illuminate the top! Come on, holy snow!
Tiger Blade! Talon Hurricane!
It's over!
Ready and raring!
Lightning again!
Now you see what I can do!
We'll soon see about that!
Take this!
Tiger Blade! Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelagian. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
Alright, let's do any and all quests in this area.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have
Maybe.
happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleim was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara. sense one of your pals, Poodle?
Out of my way!
Take this!
Dragon
It's over!
Not on my watch! Come over! Here, let me help!
Chinese
Here,
Supernova!
hard!
More with us here!
Take this!
You're mine!
Tiger blade!
Dragon Sword! It's over!
Light
Mega Strike!
Asteroid!
Too strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest! You're mine! Soaring right here!
You're free, Lancer!
Here I
Dance
try
in the
harder!
wind!
My turn!
Sweet
It's over!
power!
Tiger blade!
More of the shine light!
There! Don't leave! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! I'm not done! Attack me, please!
I'll be saving...
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat. You're saying we should... check the Owl Forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Saying we should check the owl forest? I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out. Little help!
Here I come!
Eat this! Golden Toe! Talon Hurricane!
I'm not done!
Going in!
Throwing light spear!
Arch Shield! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover!
Here I come! It's over! Win! Soaring light spear! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished! Take this!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I feel sprightlier than before. There it is. That's our target.
No choice!
Can't get out of this!
Going in.
Swallow dead!
Severing wind! Eat dirt!
Are those arms even natural? Stay here!
Dragon
Not
Claw!
evading this one!
Wind!
Illuminate the sky!
Here I come!
Holy glimmer!
Soaring light spear!
Holy land!
Take this! The first strike!
Tiger blade! It's a wind!
Wind!
I'll be saving this
Soda
one!
Fly!
Turn
Soaring
snow!
light spear!
Arctic waterfall!
Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the
You're mine! Dragon
This one's mine! From Chimera!
Strike!
Air thrust!
Could have been worse.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Take this! It's over!
Tiger blade! Gale force!
You're finished!
I'll take out the legs with my shield. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! Here I come! Win!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Severing wind! I'm on it! Take this! Eat dirt! I'm on it! I'll rip you through! It's over!
Ground and pound!
Sonic throw!
Do it!
Here!
Give me a dick
Take this! First strike! Wind!
Dragon Shout!
My turn!
Field!
Give me a
Soaring
dick
light
toss!
spear!
Saving this one!
Cut!
Look sharp!
Here I come!
Do it!
In here!
Come on!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Could have been worse.
No backing down! Tectonic fire! What? I could do this all day!
Soaring light spear!
Guardian Field!
Here I come! It's over!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Shouldn't have
Just
messed
as
with
well,
me!
I'm here to stop it.
Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! You're wide open! Come on, all good things come to an end! Eagle Fly! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! First strike!
Wind!
Lion Power!
First strike!
Double demon
Talon
fang!
Hurricane! That freaking does it!
Demon fang!
Eat this!
One more! Flaming Meteor! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Tiger Blade!
Sleep now.
Going in! One more!
Stockpile.
This one's mine!
Magic is it!
Make it rain!
Right away!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
On guard! Crescent Moon!
Rising Wyvern!
Rhythm Tear!
Luna Rondo!
I'm ready for the next battle. Hi, Hoodle.
Crescent Moon!
This one's mine!
Tiger Blade! Lion
I'm
Power!
on it! Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade.
Dragon Swarm!
Seal. More for the stockpile.
Tiger Blade!
Magic is it!
Damn! You're armed!
Magic is
Rising
it!
Wyvern! Tear!
Freeze Lancer.
Hurricane Thrust!
Hit. One last
Hurricane
one.
Thrust!
It does it!
Tiger Blade!
Seal.
Lion Power!
I'll be
Their
safe.
arms were interrupted! Rinwell!
It's nothing. I'm all right.
Tiger Blade!
Light spear!
Lion Power!
Fred. Raging Cascade.
I'm on it!
Seal.
Alright, let me
In
out.
here.
I'm on a roll now!
Swallow Blade! You'll pay for that!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Crescent Moon!
Sonic! Finish it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Far enough!
Better.
Rising Wyvern!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Is that the Zoogle we're looking for? No choice!
In a bind. Trigger blade.
No escape!
Away.
You're mine! Luna Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Flaming meteor.
You're mine!
Discharge. I'll finish you here and now.
Luna Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Take this!
Take this!
Going in. This one's mine.
I'm not done!
Do it.
Soaring Light Spear!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
With this, I can become even stronger.
It's on!
It's on! You're mine!
This one's mine.
Luna Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! Luna Rondo! You're finished!
Tiger
Take
Blade.
this! Eat dirt! Here!
Illuminate the dark!
Severing Wind!
Inferno Punch.
Here I come! Iron Cleaver!
Now this is through.
Severing Wind! You're mine!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy
You're
Light!
mine!
You're gonna tick me off.
Freaking does it!
Flaming meteor. All right,
Rising
let me
Waters!
out. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Flaming meteor.
Finish it! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Let's refrain from losing.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana, then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! Another day, another Gald. I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Severing wind!
Holy glimmer!
Soaring right spear! It's time! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
You see this coming? Piercing roar!
Take this now! You're mine! You're finished! Soaring light spear! You're mine!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
You're mine! It's over!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Now!
You're mine!
All yours, Kisara!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
I'm going! Hurricane!
Here I come! Soaring light spear!
I'll tear you apart!
You're not done! You're
Igneous
finished!
discharge! Talon hurricane!
Take
Ground
this!
and pound!
It's over!
Tempest Whirl!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
I'm on a
This
roll
one's
now!
all mine! I'm not done! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Lightning meteor!
You picked the wrong fight!
Igneous discharge!
Take this!
Tiger!
It's over!
Look sharp!
Lunarongo!
One more!
Soaring light spear!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Here I come! It's over! Lunarongo! Soaring light spear! You're finished!
Here and now!
No escape! No escape!
Holy Land!
Going in!
Take this!
Ground and pound!
Severing Wind! Lunarongo! Soaring light spear! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Look sharp!
No escape! Lunarongo!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Soaring light spear!
This one's mine!
Death Blossom!
Steel!
The wind!
Do it!
In here!
Take this!
Talon hurricane! Piercing roar!
Soaring
Make
light
it rain!
spear!
Elfin!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right? It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm gone!
Away! You're finished!
I'm gone! Look sharp!
Here I
Talon
come!
sword! One more!
It's over!
Tiger blade!
Win!
Piercing roar!
You're mine!
There's always room for improvement. What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated.
I'm fine. Don't stop on...
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll, trust your judgment, Kisara.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Out of my way!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Severing Wing! Inferno Punch! You're finished!
Supernova!
Stardust! Soaring Light Sphere!
In here!
You're mine!
I'm gone!
Wind! Here I come! You're finished!
Waterfall!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
You're mine! It's over!
Make it break!
Take this!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Now!
Going
You're
in!
finished!
Super Swallow Day!
Lunar Rongo! Soaring Light Sphere!
Rip and tear!
Here I come!
Piercing
It's over!
roar!
Wind!
Talon Hurricane! Now I'm in the groove!
No chance!
Here I come!
It's
You're
here!
finished!
Discharge! No chance!
Tectonic Punch!
You're mine!
Super
Severing
Swallow
Wing!
Day! Do it!
Here I come!
Look
You're
sharp!
finished!
I'm
on it! Take this!
I'll end you!
You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
Sonic
Eagle
Thrust!
Rod!
Wind!
I'm just
Make it rain!
Inferno
Take this!
Punch! Time to
It's
shine!
over! No! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
this view!
Don't get so drawn into it. You fall over now.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the Maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in...
Why do you want...
No,
I
really.
heard
Are you
first.
yelling?
What?
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically,
Astro...
wait.
Or you can...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Ciclodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately, that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about...
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms.
Yeah, I do.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she...
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not...
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Dragon
Lightning
Form!
orb! This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! It's over!
Crescent Moon!
Stardust! Soaring Light
Tiger
Spear!
Blade! Lion Power! Dragon Tail!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
I'm on it! Eat dirt! Come and get it!
Get behind me!
Take it! Win!
Now!
Inferno!
Frozen?
Hammer!
Now! You're mine!
Now I'm real mad!
Stardust!
This one's mine!
I've still got a ways to go!
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
No choice! Here I come! It's over!
Igneous! Destroy!
Soaring Light Spear! Luna Rondo! Here I come! Storm! Take this! You're mine! You're finished! Win! Take this! You're finished! It's over! Look sharp! Let's try harder! Now or never! No escape! Severing wings! Here I come! Luna Rondo!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Too slow! Coming
This
in!
one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Super swallow dance!
Pierce through!
First strike!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Hurricane! Eagle! Now I'm in the groove! Super swallow dance! Steel! Switch line!
This one's mine!
I'm on it!
Now!
All in!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is? No backing down!
No further! You're mine! You're finished! Sonic Thrust! Through! Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! Talon
You're mine! It's over!
The enemy wields armor too.
You'll soon see about that.
Luna Rondo!
Tiger Blade!
Soaring Light Spear!
Tiger Blade!
Let up done!
You require a hand.
Illuminate the dark.
Here I come!
Holy land!
Take this! This one's all mine! It's over! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
All fans
Mind if I
here now!
Win!
Inferno Punch!
You're finished! You're finished!
First strike! Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your run!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
I'll do my best!
Now you
to the flame! Give me a stiff charge!
Severing wind!
Swallow this! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! No, I can't!
No armor
Sonic
stop me!
Severing wind!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'm not done!
Light power!
Wind!
Light astral energy!
Here I come!
Piercing roar! Talent score!
Gale force!
Sonic light sphere! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
Cosmos dream!
Severing wind! Stardust!
Time to shine!
Now you see what I can do!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Wanna be the one to block next time?
Huh? Not really my thing.
What's this thing?
That's far enough!
Severing wind! Here I come!
This one's mine!
Eat dirt! Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Light astral energy!
Make it rain!
Here I come!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Take this!
All
You're
thanks to
finished!
you!
Dragon
One
Swarm!
more!
Here!
Illuminate the sun!
Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Do it!
Severing wind!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn! Wind!
Going in!
Here I come! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Don't get careless.
They got me flanked! Eat this! I'll end you! Take this!
Dragon
Rip and tear!
Give me a stiff charge!
Sword Ring Alpha!
I'm on piercing
I'll
roar!
run you through!
I'm on a roll now! Go in!
I can do this!
Armor won't save you!
Tiger
Blade! Eat this!
These enemies aren't to me!
No complaints here!
Tiger Blade!
I'm on it! I'll end you!
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light
Eagle
Sphere!
Dive!
This one's mine!
That's enough! Now I'm in the clear! I'm on it! Super slow again! All good! Frickin' does it!
Arctic waterfall!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
You may get out of this.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! First strike! Finish!
Talon Hurricane!
Now!
Demon Fang!
Ringlow!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
You're wide open!
All thanks to you!
Onward and upward.
never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
Going in. Take this. Eat this. Tiger Blade. Lion Blade.
Swallow blade!
Eat this. Tiger Blade. Eat this. Down. You're all back in their defenses. Make it rain.
Hunter, you
Pretty well.
Frozen?
Hammer.
Nicely done!
Take this. All thanks to you.
Demon Pack!
Tiger Blade.
Finish it!
Round and pound.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're wide
Magic
open.
Kazam!
Tiger Blade. Shield and rain. I'm watching.
Raining slide! I'm on it! Eternal
I'll run you
Dust!
through. Super Swallow Dance. I'll end you.
Finish it!
Really care. Round and
This
pound.
one's mine!
Eat this.
I'll be safe
Now.
now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Eat this.
Sealed!
In a vine.
Lightning condensed!
You want me? Come get you. Come on. Come and get it. Attack time! Going in! Eat this! I'll tear you apart!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Through! Make it rain! Out it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
This one's mine!
you! Devastation!
First strike!
Illuminate the dark!
Going in!
Dragon
In here! Disarm!
First strike!
Make it rain! Kisara! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life! You're wide open!
Lightning This one's
Here's
mine!
a roar!
Let's finish it!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
With this,
Sorry,
I can
sorry.
become even stronger.
And I hope I live long enough to regret this. Can't get out of bed! Look sharp!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine!
Tiger
It's
Blade!
over! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Elusive deity! A debut performance!
Sword Rain Alpha! Finish it!
I'm gone!
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together!
Like a finely timed waltz.
Holy Lord!
Pile driver! Tornado drive! I shall ensure you survive this! Elusive! Does it hurt? Piercing roar! I'll face you. Look sharp!
Out it! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
Elusive deity! This one's mine! Can you finish it?
Not like that!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll face you!
On guard!
I'll face you!
Tornado drive! Elusive deity! Out here! Charge!
In an instant! Impact block!
Purge malevolence!
Take it! Severing wind! Devastation!
Elusive deity! Take it, Ray!
Tornado outfit!
In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
This might be some decent. Equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even...
Seriously?
Is this a joke? Time for one more!
Discharge!
In here!
I'm on it! Dragon Shell!
Take it! Hurricane Tiger! First strike!
Whirlwind Snap! I'll finish you here and now!
Going in!
Eat this!
Be still!
Burning Falcon! Eat this! You're done! Eat this! Burn! On guard! Off my head! When did I get so popular?
Igneous discharge!
On guard!
That's it!
I'll tear you apart!
One more time!
Eat this! Now you see what I can do!
Here I come! You're finished!
Raging
Dragon
Cascade!
Fire
Form!
up!
Get through!
Can't get out of this!
Demon Blade! Finish it! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm just
Demon Form! This one's mine!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
First strike! Dragon Form!
Look sharp! I'll tear you apart!
Finish it! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Onward and upward.
Sorry if I was guys.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Alright, that's our boss. Right.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While the thing seizes a talking meal!
Show it how wrong it is! Trying to stop us?
Glimmer Drag! A new melody! Hit a word! Activity! Tornado Drive! Crumble! Not so fast!
There you go! Don't let up!
Talon Hurricane! Take this! Now I'm in the groove! You're mine! Captivity!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Can you take it?
In here!
Take this! Not today!
Get on in there with the others!
Super Solo Dance!
Take this!
Can you take it?
Demon
Take
Fang!
it!
Solo Demon
All
Fang!
day!
Oh, now you're talking! Elusive Deity!
Air thrust! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! All good things come to an end.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
I'll face you.
Dragon King!
Elusive Deity!
It's wide open!
Won't escape me! Let's tear him up!
Destruction!
Captivity! Tectonic Punch! Watch this! Can you take it?
This time!
Tectonic Punch!
Not today!
Talon! I can carve through armor! Can you take it? Not so
Be
fast!
still!
Test it!
I'll be saving you!
Elusive Deity! Swallow Dance! Pile Drive! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity!
Raging Cascade! Illuminate the dark! Forth, holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
Benediction Light!
Here I come!
Heal! Big Blast!
Raging Cascade! Spread!
Can you take it?
Advance now!
Talon Hurricane!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I'm on a roll now! Trust in gravity! I'll grind you into dust! Death Monster! It was nice while it lasted!
Don't get carried away! I'll face you! House it!
Try harder!
Can you take it?
Air thrust!
This one keep back!
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Demon Fang!
Instinct shot! I'll finish you here! Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine!
House it!
Sleep now.
Elusive Deity! Can you take it? Crumble!
It looks like you got this one covered. Light energy!
Portals of regeneration!
Stay away from my
Don't
friend!
suffer in silence. From beyond,
Why, thank you, your
imbue this
lordship.
banquet. And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Shine, radiant light! Force of the arts of being interrupted. In your face!
All good things come to an end.
Heal!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light action!
Can you take it? Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
Lightning strike!
Not today!
Now you see what I can do.
Illuminate the
I'll
dark!
grind you into dust!
Holy glimmer!
Defenses are down!
Holy land!
This one's looking all wrapped up.
Don't be complacent. You know that word?
Yes, I'm not an idiot. Oh, now I'm real mad.
Eternal devastation!
Getting stressed?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Shine!
First strike!
Demon Fang!
Illuminate the
Regenerate!
Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
I healed myself.
Lightning to death!
I'm on it! Look at you!
Don't suffer in silence or mine.
Holy land! Not on my watch!
Ready
No
and
further!
Eat this!
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with the earth!
Eternal devastation!
Swallow this! Now I'm in the groove! Eat this!
Air pressure!
You're done!
Dance in the wind!
Radiant
Eat
light!
this!
Force of
Eagle
regeneration! Regenerate!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
I'm on it.
Holy glimmer!
Stay
Holy
still.
land!
Elusive deity!
Rising Rider! Finish it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
Go no further!
You're mine! Southern Wind! Soda! Soaring Light Spin!
thank you.
Lead the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here. Sword rain out.
Arc seal.
Now I'm in the groove.
Tempest swirl.
Begin. You're mine. You require a hand. Not so fast.
You're mine!
Elusive deity.
Next!
I'll thank you.
Gale force.
Not so
Lightning
fast.
Wyvern!
Photon dance in the wind.
Not so fast. You're being targeted. Does it hurt? Test it. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Elusive deity. Grinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Now. Here goes.
Eagle assault.
You managed to pull through.
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Grinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Little help!
You're mine! Severing wind!
Feel it in your dreams.
That's it! You can't get out of this!
Blue escape! Lunar Rondo!
Shine! Radiant light! Great instinct sharpened!
Another incantation ruined.
I'll thank you!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Does it hurt?
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Holy land!
I'm on flaming thrust! I'll thank you!
Rising Falcon!
I'm on! Not so fast! Seismic rupture!
Confiscated!
I'll thank you!
Tempest swirl! Alright,
Elusive deity!
Finish it!
Begin! All yours, Kisara!
illuminate the dark!
Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
Blew away! Finish it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Ah, that one epic force.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Right here! I got you! You!
In here!
Super swallow dance!
More for the side!
Eagle assault! Sword rain alpha! I'm on it! No armor! Stop me!
Remind you to stay on your good side.
That's my cue!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't take your hands off.
Whirlwind snap!
Here I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! Bubbling sweet!
One at a time!
Sonic thrust! Rising water!
Super swallow dance! I'll run you through! I'm on a roll now! Take this!
Thunder field!
Now you see what I can do! Lion
I'm on
power!
Rising Falcon!
It's
I'll
showtime!
tear you apart! Watch this!
Magic is there!
Too slow!
Flaming
I'll
arrow!
let you!
This'll come in handy!
These fists have got your name on them! Piercing roar! Super swallow dance! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Man, I'm famished.
That treasure. What a sweet sound. Ring it has.
You really think so?
The land of Nod.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look! There it is!
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Out of my way!
It's over!
This one's mine! It's discharge!
In here!
I'll run you through! I'll tear you apart! You're mine! Demon Tag! Super Destruction!
Take this!
That's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! I'll run Demon Tag! First strike!
Magic is there!
Ready and ready! Rising Water!
invincible!
Maiden and the others truly are strong.
What about me? I'll tear you apart!
Going in. Go time. Illuminate the dark.
Tiger Blade! I'm on here!
Demon Fang!
I'm on a roll now!
Rolling destruction!
Make it rain! All yours, Kisara! You're wide open! I'm on a roll now! Dust to dust!
Finish it!
Ringwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Now that's what I call up. Ice.
Together, I knew we could do it.
It's on!
You're mine!
Solo dance! Can't get out of this!
Strike!
Holy glitter.
Severing wind!
These ones can run rings around us.
Solo dance! I'm just getting started! I'll run you
You're
through!
mine! Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it!
Light Spear! You're on!
This one's mine! You're done! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Watch this!
Demon Fang!
Here
Double
goes!
Demon Fang!
Illuminate the
Solo
soul.
dance!
Holy glitter. Holy land.
Eagle of Hurricane Strike! First strike!
Demon Fang!
Whirlwind
Double
snap!
Demon Fang!
I'll run you through! Hurricane!
Don't get careless.
Little help.
Prepare to be sealed! Hurricane Strike! I'll run you
Denied.
through!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
Air.
Leave it to you!
Illuminate the dark.
I've got plenty to go around.
Eagle of Hurricane! Eat this!
You're mine!
This one's mine.
You're done! One more! First strike! Dust to dust!
Dragon
Lightning
Roar!
roar. Raging destiny.
Now I'm real mad!
Pierce through!
I owe you so much, Ringwell.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're wide open! Tectonic punch!
Tiger Blade!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
It's on!
Take this!
Dragon
It's over!
Hurricane Strike!
Don't mind if I do.
First strike! You're done! Leave the charges to me! I can carve through all
Swallow
of
Blade! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
Finish it!
Take it! I'll back in their defense!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace.
I'm on down!
Blow away!
This one's mine! Eagle Assault! Watch this! Super Swallow Dance! I'll tear you apart!
In an instant!
Impact Block!
Well, looky here.
I'll do my best.
Take this!
I'm up!
You're finished! Win!
Hurricane Strike! Super Swallow Dance! Whirlwind Snap! I'll tear you apart! Super Swallow Dance! Watch this! First strike! Ready and raring! Eat this!
It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up! Eagle Assault! I'm on it! Dust to dust! Piercing rope! Eat this!
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
Ground and pound! Super swallow dance! Rising
I'll
run you to I'm on it! You're done! I'm gone! I'm on it! You're done! Super swallow dance!
Dance in the wind!
Lightning crash! Rising falcon! I'm on it! Just
It's far enough! Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning blade!
Onward and up. Word.
You guys want to rest here?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front.
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Seriously? The last one was like the end of a freaking war. The last one was peaceful. But the end was just some devious plot.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shit. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? That means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me?
You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Sorry about that, guys. I was just eating.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion.
Lies.
Thor's manifesting mother.
Thorn! This situation just got prickly!
There is immense dark astral energy here, far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Now! Here I come!
Switch to offense!
Soda! Soaring light spear! Not a chance!
This one's mine! Switch to offense!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Dragon swarm! Not a chance!
Hurricane
Storm! Severing wind!
Look sharp!
You're mine!
Flaming meteor!
Dragon swarm! Not a chance! Strike!
Super swallow day!
Severing wind! Take this!
Time to shine!
You're finished! Soaring light spear!
Switch to offense!
Here I come! Soaring light spear! Not a chance! You're finished!
I can carve through walls!
Counter-Rondo! This one's all mine! You're mine! You're finished! Megasonic thrust! My turn!
Going in!
You're finished!
Look sharp!
Now! You're mine! Megasonic thrust!
Going in!
Pierce! It's
Going
over!
in!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
No escape!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us. will hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Wait, would it hurt?
Let's go. Full Run is waiting.
Hey, Alvin?
Yeah?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alvin. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Okay.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Hold up. Okay.
Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out... of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh rending cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for, it was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then, seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Now, let them roll
Right!
in.
I could do without this pain. Blending blast!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! I'm not done! Covering wings! Stardust! Lunar Soaring! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Dragon Form! Take this! Wind! Lunar Rongo! Blazing Phoenix! Pierce through! Try this! Blending Flash! Strike! Pierce through! Dragon Form! Wind! This one's all mine!
Radiant Pierce!
Not again! Stardust! Eat this! Rising Phoenix! Now! Here I come! Throwing light
Shouldn't
spear!
mess with me!
Rising Phoenix!
Come and get it!
Mega Ray!
Eat this!
Wind Astral Energy!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron... Actually, no, never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than... as if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait,
Yeah,
what
sure.
about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword, Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
No choice.
Glory to Boa!
Not on my watch!
You're finished!
Thanks so much! I never miss!
Severing wind! Searing gale! You're mine! It's over! Try this!
Here's a hero!
Is this it?
First aid!
I can carve through
Back
armor!
from death's abyss! Here comes Dance to the wind! Sleep now!
Not done yet! No escape! Try this!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
There you are!
Lightning
Severing wind!
All good things come to an end.
Go dance! Sonic throw! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Arctic waterfall!
Rising phoenix!
Eat this! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Hit!
I'll tear you apart! Ignite! Nonsense! Severing wind! First light spear!
Do it! Sleep now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
My turn!
Here goes!
Strike! Win!
Where are you going?
Pieces!
Glacial spear! Pierce
Pierce through!
Celestial hammer!
Splendid
Razor
Chill!
cyclone! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Out of our way!
Take it! Pierce through! Try this! Rending blast! You're finished!
Eat this!
Searing gale! Here I come! Dragon Force! Explosive ring!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Pummeling to me!
Healing circle! Here
I owe you one! Try this!
Purge malevolence!
I owe you one! Explosive ring!
Lunar eruption! Lunar blast!
Here I come!
Here's the healer!
I could do without these pains.
Thunder field!
Transform!
There!
Try this!
Into the shadow!
Explosive ring!
Thunder field! Do anything fast!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! I can feel my power growing!
Go no further!
You're mine! You're finished!
Confiscated!
Take this! Dragon
Thanks so
Force!
much!
Curse!
Can't be lunar corruption!
I'm on it! Explosive ring! Death Dragon Form!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
I owe you.
Chinese supernova! Downfall!
You're mine!
Raging cascade!
Trembling wind! You're finished! You're finished!
Lunar corruption!
You're finished!
Dance to the wind! Hear water! Hear my call!
Ignite! It's over!
Freeze Lancer! Air thrust! Here's a healing heart!
Soaring light spear! Take this! Pierce through!
Who wants to die next?
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Annihilate! Glacial Spear! Eagle Assault!
Rolling Sword Rain Alpha! You're dead!
Eagle Assault!
I'm on it!
Confiscate!
Wind!
Now! Freeze Lancer!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll...
Take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
No backing down!
Glory to forward! Try this!
Super swallow down! Talon hurricane!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Please
It's
now.
pummeling to me!
I'll be
Feeling
saving
gale.
this one. Healing circle. Radiant. Heal force. Super
Southern wind! Ignite! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
I owe you one. Explosive ring!
Do it. And the kill. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Try harder! My turn! Southern wind! Soaring right here!
Inferno punch!
Air thrust.
Don't get complacent.
Hi, Hoodle.
Flame inside me! To be let free! Dragon form! Try this!
Annihilation here.
Here I come! It's over! Double demon fang! Thrust!
Hear my call.
Astral beat?
That's my cue.
Let's shut him down! Here I come! Eat dirt! Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Hold nothing back! Pierce through!
Freeze
Dragon
laser.
form! Sonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Pierce through!
Radiant light.
Blending!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Little help. Let me help. Your dream.
Dragon form!
Into the shadows.
Do it! No! Got fired!
I've got them. Let him march the handle.
Freaking does it!
Oh! Yours!
I never miss. Illuminate the radiant. Here.
All finished! I'll bring you back!
Demons descend.
Flashing fang!
Here, let me help.
An astral
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Here for the fray.
Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Strike!
Arc shield.
Swallow
Try
dance!
this!
Clear blast.
Blending
Fire
fire!
thrust. Light astral
Take it.
energy.
Wind! Feeling gale! You're mine! You're finished!
Light astral energy.
You're mine!
Illuminate the
Right! Rising Phoenix! Take it! This one's all mine! Feeling gale!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
No backing down! Get on! Can't get out of this!
Just what I needed.
Eat this! Dragon form! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And bubbling to me! Dragon form! I'm on! Explosive attack! Here I come!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Feeling gale! Dragon form! Try this! Explosive ring! Now we're not. Sonic thrust! Try this!
Dance in the wind!
Splendid slap!
Here's a hero!
I'll finish you here! You're mine!
I can handle it.
Dragon shout! Rising Phoenix! Shouldn't have messed with me! Here I come!
Hear me! Super Scorpion!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Too slow!
Illuminate the dark!
Coming!
Lunar Protector!
Sonic Rock! Severing wind! Take this!
There's always room for improvement.
What's this thing?
Where are you going? Illuminate the dark!
Take this!
Lightning!
Dragon form!
Holy land! Your wings won't save you from me! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
You're mine!
Pierce evil!
Severing wind! I'm on! Searing gale! You picked the wrong fight!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! If it's in the sky,
I owe you one. It's over!
illuminate the dark! Flame of fury! Holy land! Glacial
Severing wind!
Pierce evil!
Searing gale! You're mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Sonic thrust! Try this! Splendid slash! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here,
My
come
turn!
help.
I'm
Do
on
it.
it! Thanks!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through! Here I come! You're finished!
Confiscated!
Dragon form! Try this! Explosive ring! Dragon shout! Severing wind!
Lightning
Searing gale!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Strike!
In the wind!
Talon hurricane!
I'll be saving you!
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Heal you all!
Dragon shout!
Heal yourself!
Double fever ring! I owe you one! Double fever ring! Here I come! Try harder! My turn! Severing wind! Take this! This one's all mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's refrain from losing.
Here, let me help.
I'm on her! Ignite her! You're mine! Dragon form!
In here!
I can shatter any steel!
Explosive ring!
Flying freeze!
Not today!
They just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
What's this?
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer! That freaking does it!
I'll bring you back from death to not on my watch.
I'm on it!
Resuscitation. Photon, raging cascade. Here.
You're mine! Dragon form!
Photon, purge malevolence. Sleep now.
Severing wing!
By the power of water.
Cosmic Phoenix!
Did you hear it? Inferno! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Here I come!
By the power of water.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
No backing down!
There, go!
You escape!
Holy land!
I'm on it!
You let them mark the handle there! Lunar corruption! I never miss!
You're my best freaking does it!
I'll heal you all!
Hell is hurricane!
Radiant
You're mine! Come on!
Back into the fray! Here goes!
For swallow
Gemini
dead!
Aqua here!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Dust to dust!
Gemini Aqua! Wind Astral
Oh, it's
Reform! Purge Malevolence! Upward Magic! Glacial Steel! Pierce Evo! Super
swallow dead! Now I'm in the groove!
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart!
Super
swallow dead!
More with that
You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminous! Aqua! Come forth!
Take it!
Hurricane! Flaming Lantern!
Dragon form!
I'll heal you all!
Explosive ring!
Hit!
You're mine!
Swallow dead!
Can't get out of this!
Now I'm in the groove!
You're finished!
Quiver dragon!
Dance in the wind!
Try this!
Sleep now!
Explosive ring!
More for the stockpile! Into the
Here
shadow!
I come! Now! Wind!
Water astral energy!
Searing dead!
Swallow dead! Talon sword!
Raging storm! One more!
Lightning blast!
Water
Try
astral
harder!
energy! Hear me! Flame of fury! Raging storm! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Will this help?
Like it!
Lightning orb!
Storm! Burn in hell! Here I come! Dragon form!
Dance in the wind! Pierce Evo!
Did you hear it now?
I'll be saving them!
No escape!
Here, let me help!
Severing wing!
More with that
Long though.
Rise up! Try hard. My turn.
Razor Cyclone! Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast! I'm all stuffed up!
Rising Phoenix.
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend.
Here's the healing arm! In here! First aid! I'll be saving this one!
Here I come. Dragon Swarm.
By the power of water! Here, let me hold it! Here's the Photon Blast!
Take this. Sonic Rage. Try this. Blending Blast.
Take that! Infernal Punch!
Sonic Thrust.
Here, let me help!
Blending Blast.
Do it! That's what I needed!
River.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you all!
Minton. Sonic Thrust. Severing Wind.
Healing Circle!
Rondo. Soaring Light Spear.
Holy Land! Here!
Infernal Punch.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Strike hard. Eat it.
Into the shadows!
Now. Sonic Thrust.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I can feel my power growing.
Poodle!
This should do it.
Dragon Force! Raging Cascade! Mega Red! I'll be saving this one!
Eat this. You're mine. Severing Wind.
Lightning Orb! More with that kick!
Searing Gale.
Dragon Force! Magic Advance!
Eat this.
Eagle Fly!
It's over. You're mine. You're finished.
Radiant Storm! Here!
Severing Wind. Take this. Lunar Rondo. Here I come. Pierce through. Dragon Shout. Blending Blast.
Lunar Corruption!
You're
Gemini
You're mine. Severing Wind.
Raging Cascade!
Soaring Light Spear.
Blah blah blah, Matt healing
Here I come. Wind.
Thanks! Just
Here. Hurricane Thrust. You're mine. Go away. It's over.
Chinese Supernova!
I'm on it. Severing Wind. It's over.
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Any injuries?
It's on. Take this.
Having your dream!
Feel it.
Lunar Blast!
Severing Wind. Searing Gale.
Eagle Assault! Water Energy! Freeze Laser!
Blending Blast.
I'll finish you here!
Dragon Force.
arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Ignite!
Arctic waterfall!
Take this!
Arc field!
Big Slash!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
First strike!
Try this! Try harder!
Dance in the wind! Here's the evil! Here's the healing force!
Sonic Curve! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go!
On a roll now!
Confiscated!
Big Blast! Soaring Light Spear!
More with that into the now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't get complacent.
There. There.
Got flyers!
I'm done! Let a marksman handle it!
The enemy wields arts too.
All yours! Eat this!
Rip and tear!
Double Demon Fang! I owe you one! Take this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Radiant!
Here I come! It's over! Here I come! Severing Wind! Inferno Fang! Soaring Light Spear!
Radiant light!
Rising Spear! It's over!
Magic! Crossblade!
Take this!
Healing
You're
circle!
mine! Finish you here and now!
By the power of
Rising Phoenix!
Hear me! Flame like this one! Dance in the wind! Where are you going? In here!
Severing Wind!
Saving Crystal! Searing flame! Reload!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Should've done that.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dragon Shell! In here!
Eagle Assault!
Rising Wyvern! It's on!
Here, my
I'm on a roll now!
Fine! Take it! Severing Wind! Take this! Luna Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Looks like some solid equipment. Further!
Glory to Overlord!
Save you!
Lunar corruption!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done!
Do it!
Goodwill!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My turn! Its armor's too strong! Be like it! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! You're mine! It's over! Now I'm in this room! Shut up!
Illuminate the soul! First aid! Back into the frame!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Nicely done.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's over!
Here's a healing
Eat this! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here I come!
Not on my watch!
Shut up!
Sweet dreams! Now!
I'm not done!
I'm on a roll!
I owe you one! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Strike!
Eat this!
Oh, Rise and Phoenix!
Eat this!
Wind! Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
Don't get complacent.
It's a trap!
Hey, Shion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
It's on!
Eat this!
Eat this! Illuminate the Holy Ring! Here goes!
Explosive ring!
Quiver
You're finished!
Healing
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummel it to me!
You're mine! Sonic thrust!
Breaking Celestial
Wind!
Sweet dreams!
Searing gale! Take this! Wind! Here I come! Tear!
Illuminate the
Searing gale! You're finished! Infernal torrent! Take it!
Great. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Dust to dust!
Astral energy!
Say no more! No!
Illuminate the sun! Astral energy!
Say no more! No, you can't! I'm not done!
Step back! This one's all law!
I won't forgive you!
Eat this!
Freeze Lancer!
You're
Not
mine!
on my watch!
It's over!
First aid!
Try this!
First aid waterfall!
It got fired!
I'm got this! Let him monster handle it!
All yours! Explosive ring!
I'm blowing out! In here! Healing circle! I'm saving this one! Where are you going? Thanks! Just what I needed!
Dragon Form!
Super annihilation!
Explosive ring! Severing wind!
Now!
Searing gale!
First aid! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Could have been worse. We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Out of our way!
Eat this!
Lunar corruption!
Rending blast!
Back into the flame!
Take this! Coyote strike! It's mine! You're mine! You're finished!
Lunar corruption!
It's over! You're mine! It's over! Stardust!
I never miss!
No! You're mine! It's over!
Lightning energy!
I'll tear you apart!
Illuminate the dark!
Severing wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dare to the
turn!
wind!
Strike!
Air thrust!
A comfortable win.
Get lost!
You picked the wrong fight!
Swallow
dance!
Armor won't save you!
laser!
Here I come!
Swallow dance!
Sonic Thrust!
Radiant
Wind!
hit!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're finished!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine! You're finished! Eagle Assault! You're mine! Thanks! Here I come! Severing wind! Stardust!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Rising Phoenix!
I'm on it!
Radiant here!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take this!
One confiscated!
It's on!
Annihilation! The
Rising Phoenix!
Now!
Here I come!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance! Ignite! We did it! Not a chance!
Here I go!
You're finished!
Illuminate the red!
Severing wind! Storm! Searing gale!
Do it!
Cool! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Could have been worse.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as... Do you remember you're never truly alone? That thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hoodle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hootle.
Gotta break through!
Arch seal!
Can't get out of this!
Gemini off!
Here I come!
Mega ray! Illuminate the dark!
Searing gale!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
First aid!
Thanks! Pierce through!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy quiver! Mega ray! Holy land! Searing flame!
First strike! Rip its hair!
Go! Mega ray!
Eat this!
Annihilation!
Infernal Slaughter! Try harder! No! Not today!
Here you are!
Try harder! Take this!
It's time!
Here I come! You're finished!
Watch this!
Try harder! My turn! Severing wing! Here I come! You're finished! Rising Phoenix! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring! Win! I owe you all!
Oh, now I'm real. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Win! Luna Rongo! Rising Phoenix!
What? Lost my focus!
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo! Walk in the way!
Severing wing! Luna Rongo!
I'll heal you all!
Severing wing! Come down! Luna Rongo! I owe you one! It's over!
I'll tear you
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Freeze Lancer!
Blending Flash!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant
Not
Sun!
kill!
Here!
I'm not done!
Lightning Orb!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Tectonic punch!
Dazzle!
Now I'm in the groove!
Be still! Ignite! Sonic Rush! Blending Flash! I'm on Searing Gale!
I'll tear you apart!
It's over! Pierce through!
Healing Hurricane!
Blending Flash!
You're down!
Take this! You're finished! Rongo! Rimmer!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Astral Current.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. You're mine. You're finished. Stunner. Luna Rondo. Here I come. I owe you one. Stunner. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. My turn. It's over. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
There's always room for improvement.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alright. You guys ready? This is the real question. You guys ready? My body's like, let's do this.
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Zoran rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
It's over! Explosive ring!
Go for the weak point!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
But I can still do this!
Healing circle! That's heal! Burn for the stockpile!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
This one's all mine!
One more!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption! Raging storm! Lunar blast! That's my cue!
Now, shut him down! You're mine! Crumble! You're finished!
Inferno storm!
Try this!
What's this?
Explosive ring!
Sleep now!
Inferno Fire! You're mine!
Here's
It's
the
over!
healing arc! Hey! More with that! I never miss! Dance with the wind! Well, let's seal! I'll hear! Take I'm out of ammo!
Yes!
I need
You're
the
finished!
I really don't
Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
More with that came from!
Dragon Shell!
Thanks so much!
You're finished!
I'll heal you all!
Talon Hurricane! I owe you one!
Shield! I'll fix you up!
Take this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Let me help! Holy glimmer!
You picked the wrong fight!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm all
Take this!
stuffed up!
Dragon Shell! Burn!
I can't
Dragon
be
Swarm!
What's this?
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Will this help? Lightning healing!
First
Not
strike!
my watch!
I really owe you
Take
one.
this!
Just what I needed! More
Try this!
lunar corruption!
Explosive ring! Strike! First strike! Sonic thrust!
Lightning
Try
roar!
this!
Rip and peck! Grind and rend!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, storm! Lightning!
I owe you one!
Illuminate the dark! Holy lunar corruption! Super swallow dance!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Swallow blade!
Illuminate the...
Burning blast! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
I'll heal you all!
Watch it!
You're mine!
Desperation!
You're finished! Stop!
I can do this all day!
Thunderblade! Illuminate
Try harder! Not a chance!
Dragon Show!
Strike!
Inferno Punch!
Holy Lamp confiscated!
Awesome! Explosive ring!
Hammond! Flame of Fury! In
Almost
here!
there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
This was all mine! Ignite! First strike! Here I come!
Put you through!
You're mine! Pierce through!
Blow away!
More where that came from!
I can carve through armor!
Take
Celestial
this!
Runner! It's weakened! Razor Cyclone!
This ends now!
I really owe
Here
you
I
one.
come!
I'm on it!
Searing gale!
Helen Hurricane!
Here I come!
I'm just getting
Try
started!
this! Explosive ring! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! You're mine!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
I owe you one.
Here's evil! Illuminate the dark!
Where are you going?
Holy Quiver! Lunar Holy Lamp! Super Aqua! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Wait! Something's happening!
They fuse together? Anything in armor is all
Sleep
mine!
now! I'll be
Take
gone!
it!
Let me help!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! Explosive!
Raging
I'll bring it back. Depths Abyss, a new lease on life.
Magic is damn! Sleep now!
They'll pay for that!
Take it!
Here's a healing arm!
Ignite!
First aid!
I'll tear you apart!
Here I come!
Here goes!
Try harder!
Photon
My turn!
blast!
You're mine! Try harder! My turn!
Anything in armor is all mine!
We've got in your dreams!
Come and get it!
Strike! Pierce through!
Thunder field!
Severing wind! Lunar
I never
Rondo!
fit!
You're mine! Severing wind!
Dragon Shell!
I
can carve through. Watch this!
Freeze laser! The hell is healing arm! Lightning
Take it!
again!
Helen Hurricane!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Explosive ring!
Death Blossom!
Holy Lamp!
You hear
You
it now!
escape! Wind!
Here, let me help!
Soaring light spear!
Here goes! Go get it!
Take it!
Hear me! Fury! Flat! Burning! Charge the level!
Try this!
Hear my call!
Now, while it's reeling!
In here! Helen Storm! Hear me! Unleashing Fury!
You're mine!
Strike!
It's over!
Far beyond the darkest sky! Here's a
Blazing
healing
strike!
arm!
Yours! Be let free!
Anything in
Take
armor
this!
is all mine!
Not today!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Go away!
Wind!
The flame of
Stardust!
burning sun!
Dragon Door!
Raging lightning!
Here I come!
handle this! Mega Ray! Magic is
Hurricane! Power of water!
Here's a healing arm!
Come on! Helen Hurricane!
Wind!
Side!
Here's Heal Force!
Lunar Rondo!
Freeze Lancer!
Stardust!
Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the
Rising
wind!
Phoenix! My turn! Come up!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Holy Land!
Severing wind! Soaring light spear! Lunar Rondo! Run up!
done for. I play you all yet.
You'll pay for that! Soaring...
Holy Land!
Severing wing! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here we go again.
My turn! Burn! Here I come! Strike!
This one's mine!
First strike! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arc!
You! Try this! Explosive ring! Super swallow dance! Take this! Heroic kick! It's over! Severing wind! Crumble! Searing gale! Strike non-kick!
Searing
Strike!
tempest! And I will! Purge malevolence! In here! More for the stockpile!
Eat this! Don't flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Blow away!
More where that came from! Fury!
Eat your
Ready and ready! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Here's a healing arc! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Retaliation Nova! This one's mine!
Here I come!
I'm on a roll now! This one's mine!
Silver won't save you.
Glacial Spear!
Win!
Take this.
Here's a healing arc!
Super swallow dance!
Tempest Whirl!
Hurricane!
By the power of
Splendid flash!
Glitter all finished you
You're
here now.
finished! Searing gale!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Out here! Holy
Swallow dance! Now, while it's reeling!
Talon Storm!
Splendid flash! Severing wind! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Well, we survived. Somehow.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Guys, already know. After the boss battle, and after the cutscene after the boss battle, we're ending the stream then and there.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
One more save. Without further ado, let's do.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions.
Well,
Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping shit, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the team that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Here's a healing art!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Burn in hell!
Talon Hurricane! Feel!
I'm not done!
I'll
Infernal
be
Sonic
fighting
Thrust!
this one!
Try this!
Freeze Lancer!
Let me take this!
Here's a healing art! Hurricane! Sleep now! I'll be fighting this one! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Drinking water! Here's blood! Getting
started!
Freeze Lancer!
Some of this!
Confiscated! Will this hold?
You're mine! You're finished!
Healing circle!
Fearing gale!
Lightning orb!
Entertain me! Take this!
Here!
Take
I'll
this!
be saving this one!
You're mine!
He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Here's a healing orb!
Die!
Whirlwind lightning conduct!
Take this!
Thunderblast!
I owe you one! Pierce! Now!
This!
Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go!
I owe you one!
Sealed!
I really owe you one.
Ring! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Onslaught!
Eagle Assault!
Gravitas Field!
Take this!
Raging Storm!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that! Raging Storm!
It's over! Try this!
Ice Prison!
Talon Storm! You're mine!
It's
over! Take this! It's over!
Dance in the
I'm
wind!
ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is that it?
Take this! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Reload! Burn! What's he planning?
Leave the
Now
ensnaring
this
to me.
This looks bad!
And the
We gotta
following
stop
to me.
it!
my focus! Freaking does it! Take that!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Here's a healing heart! First aid! Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Ready! Power of water!
Take this! Inside me yearns to be let free! Not today!
I'll heal you! Raging Cascade! Healing Circle!
Take
Dance
this!
in the wind! Air Thrust! Light
Severing
Astrolabe!
War!
Annihilation!
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Phoenix! Try harder! My turn! Dance through it! Here! Block it! Eat this!
Here.
Super Phoenix dead!
Here.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll fix you up.
How about
Not on my watch.
Solid Storm! Take this!
Hit.
Wind! I'll finish you here and now! Glimmer Thrust!
Annihilation.
Dragon Dust!
Take this.
Holy
Sonic
Wind.
Thrust! First strike!
Water. Hear my call.
Take this.
Spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
I'll tear you apart! Demon Fang!
First aid.
That freaking does it! I'm not done!
Now there's an end. Open the stop
You're
sign.
mine!
Lost. You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. Here I come!
Here.
How about this? Eat this!
First aid.
I owe you one. I'm not done!
Recover.
Try this!
Be gone.
Just what I need.
Explosive
Water.
ray!
Hear my call. Raging storm.
You're mine! First strike!
Hurricane. Tempest. Freeze Lancer. Long flight.
Take this.
I'll heal you all.
Super Swallow Day!
Healing Gale Force.
Far enough.
Blue escape! Severing Wing!
What's wrong?
Armor won't save you! Here I come! Pierce through! I'm on it!
Take this.
Back into the fire.
Take this! Win! Pierce through!
This is over.
Infernal Fire!
Now this is enjoyable.
Pass of these seas stand! Win! Rising Phoenix!
Some of this.
Watch this! This one's all mine!
Not in your dreams.
Burn in hell! Dust to dust!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Where are you going? Here's a Glacial Spear.
My turn!
This is over.
Try harder!
Dance in the
You're
wind.
mine! I can carve through armor!
Raging Cascade.
Soaring Light Spear!
Take this.
Just
You're
wait.
mine.
Hear me.
I'm on it.
Fury.
Pierce through!
Die.
Severing Wing! I'm on it!
Take this.
Supernova.
Wind.
Raging Cascade.
Searing Gale!
Here, let me help.
Take this.
Tear!
Eat that. For the 7 on all fours.
Hurricane!
Here. Finish. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
That took all my concentration. And then I died.
Got him!
It's all over. Vol Run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
the Sovereign? Really?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
Okay, so the guys are...
What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as slaves. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
We never asked you to rule. No one did.
What do I know of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Holy Land!
And try harder! Bones, here I come!
That's freaking does it!
Out of my sight!
Ammo! Lightning orb! Illuminate the dark!
Stay away from my friend!
Unleash lightning! Freeze Lancer!
Out of my sight!
Shining Supernova! Photon Reflection! In here!
You fleeing sight!
Coward! I'll run you through! Super Swallow Dance! Unleash lightning!
Bring you back from death to this!
Super Swallow Dance! I shall erase them! Shattering pieces! Attack time! That's another gift! Now I'm in the corner!
Raging Storm! This one's mine!
Tectonic punch!
It's over!
Lightning!
Pierce through!
Thunder
Dragon Swarm!
There! Raging Cascade of Shadows!
I'll run you down!
Magic is there! Freeze Lancer! Healing us! First aid!
Eat this!
Out of my sight!
Talon Hurricane!
Tempest!
Unleash lightning! That freaking does it! I can do this all day!
Iron Cleaver!
Whirling Snap!
I owe you one.
Here
Ready
goes!
on here!
Tempest Whirl! Annihilation!
God, here I come!
Mega Ray!
I will show you true power!
Mega Ray!
Talon
Shining
Hurricane!
Supernova!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Inspiration!
Take this!
Do this all day!
I shall erase everything!
Not on my watch!
Swallow
Impact!
Just wait!
Sonic Thrust!
Assault!
Try this!
Lightning Orb!
Splendid
I don't know where that
Thrust!
came from!
Unleash lightning!
Illuminate the dark! Transform! Which is in the Land!
This one's all mine!
All shall bow before me!
You brought the wrong side! Here I come! It's over! Try this!
Eagle Assault!
Splendid
Bow
Thrust!
before me!
Light and never miss! Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
Transform! Holy Quiver!
Try this! Explosive!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Hurricane!
First aid!
Unleash lightning!
Here goes!
I'll tear you apart! I'll smash you!
Here goes! Dance in the wind!
In a bind?
Here! Photon! Illuminate the dark! Transform! Here's here! Holy Land!
Try this!
Freeze Lancer!
Unleash lightning!
I'll heal you all! Light astral energy! The healing circle!
Thanks!
Here's the lightning to death! Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark! Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm!
Everyone together! I'll shoot him down! Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Know your place! Here I come! Kneel before your sovereign! Severing wind! Double demon fang! Prepare to be seen!
He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
Double demon fang! I am proof of it! All others shall be banished! Try harder! Not again!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Freeze Lancer!
Tear through! Severing wind!
I'll finish you here and now!
Too alive! Die already!
Freeze Lancer! Here, let me help. I can't
Leave!
Let me see what I can do!
Pierce through! Try harder! Eric! Sonic thrust up!
Super Swallow Dance!
Lightning!
Eagle Assault!
Double demon fang!
Whirlwind Smash!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it! Here I come!
I'll run you through!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Wind!
Reload!
All shall bow before me!
Confiscated!
I shall be the ruler of all things! Here I come! Pierce through! Severing wind! Unleash lightning!
Rip and tear!
You're mine!
Here's a healing art now.
Wind! Stardust!
I'll fix you up.
Unleash lightning! Pierce
Lightning
through!
orb!
Severing wind!
Stand in the wind! Air
Thanks!
Here, let me help.
Unleash lightning!
Just what
It's over!
Eat this!
Recover!
I can carve through armor!
This was
Here's a
all
healing
mine!
art. Here!
Take this!
I'll run you through!
Radiant! Here!
You're mine!
Water!
Sonic
Here
thrust!
I come.
Try this!
Talon Hurricane!
Blended blast!
Here's the evil!
No escape!
Lancer!
Try this!
Gale Force!
Blended blast!
Corruption!
Die already!
Raging Cascade!
Not today!
Let me help!
Try this more!
Now I'm in the groove! Eagle Assault!
Sweet now!
Kneel before your sovereign!
I'll be late! Where are you going? Will this help?
Your life will end here! Sonic thrust! Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was actually pretty fitting. So what, does the game end here? Of course it doesn't.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What the?
Shion, are you the Maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
Dude, fire shot.
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
If you hear that noise in the
A
background,
month has passed.
that's
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros.
That's my
Even with their
Xbox
lord
is
toppled,
limit.
we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Well, if Among Us passed, you better give me some free XP. I swear, you know. Again, it was like a day or two of rest. If you don't give me some XP for a month,
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
so it seems like a month has passed. Oh, power of a sovereign. Ideal.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Alright. Okay, so we got a new title for this one. So I think I'll rename this episode as The Sovereign and the Maiden Awakens. So this will be it. Thank you all for watching. This is actually close to the end of the stream. So like as usual, this stream will be posted, exported to my YouTube channel. Also check out Kendo Silver, my own Kendo Silver YouTube channel. And thank you all for watching. Next time we'll, I guess we'll see what has happened over a month. Thank you all for watching. This is Kendo Silver, signing out. Later.